Hey, everybody, it's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show.
Ready to go now. Pitching in our game today, Kevin Gausman. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Willie Adames stands in. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Quick toss to first. McGee back on a dive. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Back to the mound. He's got it. He comes off the bag, and they tag him out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in, and he's out. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. Here's Matt Chapman. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. In the air to left center. Santander settles under it. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill here today, Juan Marichal. Here's the second baseman, Clement.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike two. Next pitch just misses, and the count is 2-2. Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeff Hoffman. Here's Elliot Ramos. Sliced hard but foul. Out to short. Jimenez tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. At the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. Up the middle, and a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Runner on the move, and that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner on the move again. Pitch is high. Throw, and they got him. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. This one in the air center field. Varsho in position. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Anthony Santander. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Called out on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Struck him out looking. Here's Andres Jimenez. And that drops in for a strike. Kirk, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. And that one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
To the right side, a rise. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jimmy Garcia. Luis Arraez stands in. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Now the 0-1.
That's ball 2.
Top of the third, no score. Yeah, that's fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, Willie McGee. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Clement. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Hey.
Hit on the ground to short. Adames throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth.
And now the DH, Tyler Heineman. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
That's a ball.
And that's a strike. Inside, almost got him. In the air, right field. Lee gets there. He's under it, reaching for it, and brings it in. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Line to left. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Go ahead, run on base. Adames getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And Adames swings through that one. Trying to bunt his way on. Clement, the flip, but it's not in time. Base hit. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
The third baseman,
One out man at first.
Chapman.
Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. He's 0 for 1. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one misses, and it's 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Now a rip into left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. It's 2-0.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one ripped. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. In there. He scores. It's 3-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Now here is Patrick Bailey. Jackknifes out of the way. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Lee around third. The run comes in to score from second.
Stringing them together. That's 3 hits in a row. Nice job of driving that. It's the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did.
Oh, now this ball gets down. And they hold him at third. 90. Away with two out.
For the Giants,
Tommy Nance on to pitch out of the pen here.
Fitzgerald. Now pitching for
So
the
two
Blue
outs
Jays,
with runners on the
number 45,
corners. Tyler
Tommy
Fitzgerald digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, two outs.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that'll load the bases.
The batter, the center fielder, Willie.
Back to the top of the order now. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Willie McGee. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Misses the catch. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 6-0.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's...
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Ball 1.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, and here in extra innings. And Willie fouls one back. And now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back now in Toronto, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Number 5, Dalton Varsho.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. Man at second. Line drive, caught. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that one. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Right side, and that's just foul. Two now. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 6-1. Anthony Santander at the plate. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1.
Ball.
Two and 1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Into center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. They're down to their final strike. That one missed. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Outside low. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton. Ready to go. Willie McGee digs in now. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Out towards right center field. And that's a base hit. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. Devers now. Runner on the go. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw safe. That's a stolen base. Breaking ball misses down and away. Up and in. Now 2-2. And that's outside. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. And here is Matt Chapman. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Inside move to second, and he's back in on a dive. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him in a rollover on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Giovanni Moran.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Elliot Ramos in the box now. Takes strike 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Adames on third with 2 out. Laser base hit. in to score from third, and they lead by 2.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next offering is fouled back. Going 2 now. That one way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now here is Patrick Bailey, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Fenway, and on the hill in this one, Juan Marichal. Duran now at the plate.
Off for the Red Sox, center fielder number 60, Jared Duran.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
That was pretty nasty. And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting third,
Man at first with 1 gone, Wilson Contreras. Up next for the Red Sox. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Oh, 1 down. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you
got him looking for the strikeout. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Comes up empty, that's strike 2. Good eye right there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Check swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, he held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Greg Weisser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Into left center for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So now here's the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. This one in the air center field. Duran settles under it. And there's 1 down. And the batter now, Willie McGee. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First offering, runner goes. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Arise around third. He will score. And they take a 3-run lead. 1 out. Runner at second. Willie Adames stands in. Up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. McGee around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. And they lead by 4. Runner on at first with one gone. Rafael Devers up to hit. He's 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Oh, 1 now. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Coming home. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Zach Kelly. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. Grounded out his first time. Quick toss to first. Ball 1, no strikes. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 on, 1 out. Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. On the ground to first, Contreras. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Fenway, here now the Red Sox DH, Trevor Story. Late on that fastball.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Marichal, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. 1. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Peyton Tolley.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Luis Arraez stands in. Singled and scored his first time. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Tyler Fitzgerald. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Back to the top of the order now. Willie McGee, the next to hit. Step off throw to first. And he's back in safely. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Line drive. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. And stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer.
First offering, and it just misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And a 2-1 on the way. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Batting ninth,
Romy Gonzalez will hit next.
Gonzalez.
On the ground to first, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
And ball 1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. That's outside. And it's 2-2. Now one missed.
The ball.
Swings through it for the K. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Rafaela in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball out.
Runner at second. 2 down. Next one
No,
misses.
that's down.
And
Ball.
now 3-1. They're down to their final strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out to center. McGee under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. 5-0. And on the mound in this one, Shane Smith. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Willie Adames stands in. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna turns to the right on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. Now it's Devers at the plate. Ripped to first. Caught.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Fouled off. He was late.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to first. And that is Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Outside corner, got him looking. And the batter now, Derek Hill. Down and away for ball one. And that is out of play. And that drops in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Colson Montgomery.
Off the plate, ball one.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a ball. Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Grant Taylor.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Here's your 1. That one found hard the other way.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Hey.
High fly ball, right field. And there are 2 outs. And now Patrick Bailey. Swing and a ball line to center. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami.
Murakami.
Swing and a miss at a slider. That's to third. Chapman throws to first in time. That's one out in the bottom of the second. And now it's Austin Hayes.
Hey!
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Arise should have this one. And a couple of quick outs. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that misses. And it's 1-0. That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Luis Arise stands in. On a line. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Fitzgerald will hit next. That one at triple digits.
Ball, that's out.
Runner at second, nobody out. Very high with that one. 2-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Go-ahead run is at third. McGee, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, but a run comes across.
Number 61.
Now the number 2 hitter, Willie Adames. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's ball 2.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is outside. Brings it in for the third out. Back at right field. Last chance for the home team. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swings and misses. 0-1. And downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting eighth.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
Benintendi.
Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. White Sox down to their final out. And up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna. That's the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here. So 2 down
batting,
at the
the
plate.
designated hitter,
Travis Hafner. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Travis Hafner now at the plate. On the ground. And that is that. Hafner in the box, lays off for ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Kwan around 3rd. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run. 1 down. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. That one ripped left field. Ranging back. Out of here. One out, runner at second. Travis Hafner will hit next. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Next one misses, and that is ball 1. That's inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Showed a willingness to drive that.
1 down. Travis Hafner getting ready to hit.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Here's a 1-2. And that one is inside.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the...
1 down. Travis Hafner, the next to hit. Popped up. Joe under it. And there's 2 down. ground ball right side. Diving stop at first. The throw to second is offline. And this... One out. Runner at second. Travis Hafner digs in now. And that is out of play. Kwan leads off second with one gone in the inning. Right side, Torkelson. And he takes it himself for the out. And up next for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. Grounded out his first time up. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Kwan into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that one gets past the catcher. Kwan up to third on the wild pitch. Oh, and this one gets away. Runner holds, and it's a full count. And ball 4 to aboard. So now here's the DH, Travis Hafner. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs.
Ground ball right side could be 2. Over to Baez. Got him. The double play. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in the...
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. So bases all
Now
loaded up.
the
Travis
designated
Hafner
hitter,
now at the
Travis
plate.
Hafner.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ball, that's outside.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And a 1-2. And foul ball. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Able to make the play at second, and they do get the second out of the inning. Stepping in, trap.
Designated
Hafner.
hitter,
He's 0 for 1.
Hafner.
Hard liner. So bases loaded with 1 away. Travis Hafner, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one outside. Ball 1. Swing. All loaded up. Hafner digs in now. Hey. Bases loaded. 1 away. Hit on the ground. So bases all loaded up. Hafner getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly. So bases loaded with 1 away. Hafner now at the plate. And a foul ball. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And up next for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. All loaded up. Travis Hafner, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Hafner.
Nope, that's inside.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one 95 to finish him off. So bases all loaded up. Hafner digs in now.
Ball.
Fouled off. He was late. And that one. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. Rocchio, the runner at third. Ramirez over at second. Martinez at first. One gone. Swing. So bases loaded with 1 away. Travis Hafner getting ready to hit.
Hey.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
1 out, bases full. That's all. It up. Travis Hafner now at the plate. Swing and a miss as that one was high. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a high fly. So bases all loaded up. Hafner the next to hit. Fought off foul. Ground ball. So bases loaded with one away. Hafner will hit next. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. All loaded up. Travis Hafner getting ready to hit. This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. So bases all loaded up. Hafner digs in now. So bases loaded with one away. Hafner the next to hit. Foul ball there. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Next pitch is outside. Now 1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1-2 now. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying out of here. Grand slam. So now here's
Now
the DH,
the
Travis
designated
Hafner.
hitter, Travis Hafner.
Ball one, no strikes. Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. We head to the bottom of the second. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner.
Designated hitter, Travis Hafner.
Swings through that one for strike one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Here in Cleveland, digging in, Travis Hafner. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Around second now, going for three. The relay, and he's out easily. One down. Now it's the DH, hitter, Travis Hafner.
Hafner.
On the ground, right side. On to first, and that one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Hafner will hit next. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Good job to fight that one off. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bottom half of inning number 2. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, no waiting.
You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Go ahead, run on base. Hafner digs in now. 1 for 2.
Hafner.
High fly ball, right field. Baldwin under it. Brings it in, and that.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Hafner in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Tied at 4. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the inning. So in for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely. All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that King Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. Swings and misses. One out. Runner at second. Travis Hafner, the next to hit. Swing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. And that bunted towards third. And that's just foul. 0-1. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. And now the DH. Travis Hafner. He's 0 for 1.
Travis Hafner.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. One down at the plate. Travis Hafner. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Ripped to right. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Everything bottom of the seventh. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. To the right side. Whips it to first. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Masataka Yoshida steps in, and it's time to get things started.
Masataka Yoshida.
Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Mazeroski, throw to first, and one away. In the box, Martin Mujic.
Foul ball.
Aces. One down, bases empty. A firm no from the umpire. Not cool. The wind, the kick, the pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a base runner. Jung-Hoo Lee in the box with a runner on first. Starts with the ball. Gets down, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Kangkwon Galigalau ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dotted for a strike. Oh-2 deals. Skips up some dust. No movement on the bases. 1-2 is the count. Here comes the 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Hit hard, and that gets through. Robbie Perkins steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Number 78 in the box lays off for ball 1. Two 2-0 is the count now. Went with the slider, but misses. Misses inside.
Ball 4, runner,
ball
take
4.
your base.
Teruaki Sato at the plate with the bases juiced. Swing and a ground ball to first. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got it. Double play, and that'll do it. They plate 2 runs in the frame, and now they lead by 2. Davis Martin on the rubber to start for the visitors. Not a bad idea to look for something elevated. Starters in this mode like to overpower hitters, and sometimes that's where mistakes live. No, thank you. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. Don't worry, you still earned XP in the at-bat. Here's the designated hitter, Willie McGee. McGee fouls it away. 0-1, the pitch. This has double written all over it. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away. All rise for the judge in the batter's box. Cutter finds his own strike call. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Castro sends it to first, and that's the third out. Welcome back. It's a 2-run. Game. Jack Caglione ready to roll. Connor Phillips, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Goes foul. Jack ready. Misses the plate with the fastball. Swings. Hits a ground ball to short. Throw to Olsen for the out. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Misses with the first pitch.
Outside.
The pitch to Castro. Swung on and crushed. It's not coming back. That one is gone. Home run. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Masataka Yoshida comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Misses the zone with the first pitch.
Ball.
Masa Macho Man awaits. It's the curveball that misses. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Popped up left center field. A dive, but he completely missed the ball. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Martin Mujic at the dish with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Drills one deep. And that's down in the corner. Yoshida going for third. Headed for the plate. In to score from first. And they lead by 4. Jung-Hoo Lee comes to the plate following the RBI double. The Giants go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Michael Kopech. Lee tried to check his swing there, but it went around. On the ground up the middle. Fires to first. There's one. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kangkwan Galigalau. First pitch misses for a ball. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Top half of the second is complete. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Matt Olson hits leadoff this inning. In the air to right center. Lee settles under it. Olson flies out. So up next to the dish, Bill Mazeroski. On the ground to short. Mazeroski grounds out. Up now is Carlos Beltran. He had the chance to play in a pair of World Series during his career. He was a member of the Cardinals in 2013 and won a title with the Astros in 2017. The pitch. Fly ball to right center. Caglione with an easy look. He's got it, and that's out number 3. So they go down in order. Back here, and it's already the 3rd inning. Told you these games go quickly. Robbie Perkins leads off the inning. He doubled in his first at bat. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Fastball almost got it. That was saucy. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Slider misses the zone. And it's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
Number 78, freshly dealt to the plate. Fouls it off. The Aces with a 4-run lead late in the game. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Pops out of the glove, recovers, and fires off a throw. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Teruaki Sato. Justin Martinez on the mound, working as a bronze card. Sato takes low for a ball. Second trip to the plate in this one. The heater misses for a ball. Sends it foul. And the 2-1. Got him in a blender. If we're grading on effort, that's a strike. Ball 4, and the at-bat ends with a walk. Not in time, and he's safe.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Jack Caglione comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh, so close. That one had ideas of being a strike. Caglione fouls it off. Aces with the bases loaded. Made him look a little foolish there. Caglione waits. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Willie Castro. Well, that wasn't very nice. Inside. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Here comes the 2-1. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swung on and driven deep, going back. That one looks like trouble. The run scores all the way from first. It's 7-0. Masataka Yoshida comes to the plate following the bases clearing double. First pitch misses. And it gets swallowed up. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Now the DH, Martin Mujic. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Good hang time. It falls in. That's a base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 8-0. Third hit of the game for him. This one is a double. Now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. First pitch of the ball. Fights it off. The Aces already with 4 runs this frame. Foul ball. Let's skip the score update this time. What do you say? Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. Welcome to the end of the line, trailing by a bunch. But remember, it's not over until you say it's over. Lee gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. now at the plate. Swung on and lifted to right. It falls for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. Tyler Fitzgerald deals himself into the box. Went down on strikes first time up. Hit on the ground. Might be 2. 1 at second. And it's a double play to end the ball game. Ken Griffey Jr. ready at the plate, and away we go.
Center fielder. Griffey Jr.
First swing of the game, and I bet that's the only foul ball we see today. I kid. The wind and the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Stays in the fight. Griffey ready. Misses with the changeup. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Junior waits. Oh, that got him.
Check your base.
That is a rough way to start the game. A runner on first following the hit by pitch, and now in the box, Kyle Teal. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Throw to first. He's back safely. DJ Base Monkey ready to spin. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Hard hit to right center. That's a base hit. Around second on his way to third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Late jump, there goes the runner.
Ball.
Tag safe. Stolen base. Righty kicks and delivers. Blue wasn't buying it.
Ball.
That pitch had a parachute attached. Fouls it. 2-2 on the way. Strike 3. The live series pitcher collects a big strikeout. Rowdy Tellez is the next to hit.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the southpaw, Yusei Kikuchi. And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. Tellez in the box as he takes ball 1 with 1 away here in the inning. Rips it to first. Trouble with it, and he handles it himself for the out. In the air to center. Beltran settles under it, makes the catch. Out number 3 in the book. A.J. Blueball getting set to start the bottom half of the first. Important to avoid quick outs in this mode. But if you see a pitch you like, you got to go for it. Who knows how many chances you'll get. The pitch. Starts with a pair of sweepers. Not a strike.
That's up.
Not biting.
That's inside. That's a ball.
battling at the plate. Full count now after falling behind 0-2. And is the leadoff walk.
Outside, ball 4.
Willie McGee at the dish with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from
Ball,
first.
that's high.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Giants with a runner aboard. Left side, foul ground. Brings it in. The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. It's the fastball for a strike. Pickoff attempt, back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. Here's the pitch. Starts fastball, fastball. Here's the pitch, and the runner heads for third. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Here comes a 1-2. Sam Moll, the new arm after they make a change here in the first inning. He's into the game with the bases empty. Rejected that offer. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Kicks and delivers. I wouldn't want to give Aaron Judge something to hit either. That's a walk. Chipper Jones in the box with a runner on first. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. Knew the fastball was coming. Olsen batting with Jared Koenig gearing up for his start. You won't see him for long if you stretch out these ABs. Drain that stamina bar, and you'll force that bullpen door open good and early. Tyler Fitzgerald leads the charge. And we're set to go.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Swings and misses out in front. Trying to bunt his way on. Glendening collects it. Safe. He beat it.
it out.
Willie McGee deals himself into the box. Starts with the ball. Throw to first, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Koenig fires. Look out, runner on the move.
Ball.
Safe, and that was not close. Throw to second, tries to get back, and safe. On a line. And no one can run it down. Fitzgerald around third. He scores, and they take the lead. In there, he's safe.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Aaron
number
Judge
99,
comes to the plate
Aaron
following the RBI double. Goes after the cutter, but misses. Judge raises the gavel. Swings, and it's ripped up the middle. Judge grounds out. Chipper Jones
Batting fourth,
in the box
third
with a
fielder,
runner at third.
Chipper Jones.
Pick that up out of the hand. Jared back to work. Swings, puts it on the ground to third.
foul.
And that's just foul. 1-2, the pitch. Stays alive. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Swing and a drive. Chipper Jones gives it a ride. It's out of here. You know, when people say you play too many video games, you show them this clip right here because that was awesome. Matt Olson digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Olson catches a piece. Giants, one down, bases empty. Need some time. The 0-2 now. Keeps the lights on. On the ground up the middle. That's a hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Here's the second. Second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the pinch runner now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Marte. To second, that's one. Over to first, safe. Carlos Beltran comes to the dish. Born in Puerto Rico, Beltran was a second-round draft pick of the Royals in 1995. He was 21 years old when he made his debut. This one popped up. Araiz waiting for it. Makes the catch. That's the third out, and the top of the first is complete. Tyler Mahle on the mound for the visitors. Your best weapon today is doing the little things right. First pitch strikes, clean mechanics, and no freebies. Ketel Marte leads us off. Might want to offer him a map. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
Bogaerts gets the bat to it, but foul. And the righty kicks and delivers. In the air, out to center. It drops down for a hit.
Batting third, the left fielder.
And now, Kyle Schwarber.
Schwarber.
Runner on the go, trying to take second.
Ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Sent foul. Runner at third with one gone. That was Phil. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Moreno throws out the runner. It's a strikeout. Luis Ariz is next to the plate. They go with the intentional walk, so he heads to first with 2 outs in the inning. Torres comes to the plate. Misses
That's
with
the
the
ball.
first pitch. In the air to left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That does it for the first. No runs scored, and they're trailing early in this. Back here in a 3-run game. Gabriel Moreno hits lead this frame. So they turn things over to the righty, Brian Baker. Moreno fouled away. Squeezes it, and that's the first out of the inning. A player from the live series strolls to the plate. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. looking for gold results on a silver budget. 0-1 to start. Goes back to the slider. Strike 3. That's just character development. You'll be better for it. Tyler Fitzgerald comes to the plate as a parallel 2-car. Drags one towards first. Glendening caught on the base path, and he's tagged out to end the inning. Top half of the second. Willie Castro leads off with his team playing from behind.
Willie Castro.
That one ran inside, almost got him. A swing and a soft liner. It's into the gap. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Let them enjoy it. You're the one in front. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Runner takes off with a great jump.
Ball.
Safe. And he easily steals the bag. That's smacked on the line to center. That's got extra bases written all over it. Castro rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 3-1.
Now pitching.
So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Jose Butto. The Giants shuffle things up to try and stop the bleeding. Did you feel that breeze? I did. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Swung on and lifted to right. Judge drifting under it. Glendening retired. But he won't try for third, staying put with one out. Now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. An opportunity to bring Adley home. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Runner at second with one away. Out of the zone. Fly ball to right. Judge drifting back. Rutschman tags from second. He gets there. Safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Ketel Marte up now.
Ketel.
They say he has a swagger, which is why they call him Pique. Marte swings and hits it hard. Still flying. Hauls it in to end the inning. With the game hanging in the balance, 2 innings complete and 1 to play. And just like that, it's a 2-run game. Back here in the always important 3rd inning of this 3-inning game. Willie McGee leads off, playing from ahead. 0-1 the count. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The batter.
The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 on the day. Doesn't connect. He was late. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Chipper Jones is the batter now. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Chipper swings and rips it. It's not coming back. Chipper Jones just did it again. 2nd of the game. Chipper keeps on blasting. Rafael Devers comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's foul. Giants 2 down, nobody on. 2 strikes and no balls. Where will this one come down? Rafael Devers provides enough carry for a home run. They get some insurance here in the final frame. Mazeroski steps to the dish, looking to keep the good vibes going after Devers sent one out of here. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Out number 3 in the books, and they'll head back to the dugout and get ready for their most important at-bats of the game. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're sitting on a lead, and just 1 job left. Finish them. In the air, out to right center. Judge drifting back. Bogarts flies out. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate.
Kyle Schwarber.
Got him, swinging it goes. Oh, great diving stop. From his knees, the throw. Out! Man, that diamond is blinding. What a play. Luis Ariz shuffles to the plate. He was given the free pass his first time. Mazeroski handles, and you closed it out. The Clowns come up short in this 3-inning affair. Don't sweat it. Happens to everyone. So that does it for us here. Let's do it again soon. From all of us at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for choosing me. Kyle Schwarber, ready. Start it up. Puts it on the ground, back to the pitcher. Schwarber out at first. Ketel Marte now at the plate.
Ketel Marte.
Can't we all get along? Marte fights it off. The 1-1 now. Someone get him a compass. Puts it on the ground to first. Olsen throws to first, and that's out number 2. Junior Caminero steps in.
Number 13, Junior Caminero.
Misses the zone.
Ball.
The count is 2-0. Here's the pitch. Fastball off the plate.
Out.
Swung on and powers it. Going back, but only for a closer look. See ya! Home run! Goodbye, baseball. And they take the lead. Spoils it. Reapers. 2 down, nobody on.
That ball's foul.
The 0-2. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. Gurriel can't secure it. You know, I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Bryce Harper up now. First pitch of the ball. Swings and lifts one to center. Beltran on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ryan Weathers gearing up to start the bottom of the first.
Leading off.
Look for the pitch you want, and when you see it, attack. One loud swing changes everything in a 3-inning game. Squared to bunt and missed it. In the air, headed to center. Squeezes it, and one gone. So now the DH spot, Willie McGee.
Willie McGee.
Foul ball. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. And that gets a piece of it.
You got him.
A runner on first following the hit by pitch, and now in the box, Aaron Judge. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Didn't even flinch.
That's out.
Not tardy. His first strikeout of the game.
Batting fourth.
Now we see Chipper Jones. Ground ball to short. Bogarts. They get the out, and it's a quiet inning with no runs coming home. They're down early. Back here in a one-run game, Randy Rosarena leads things off up by a run. Cole Winn on the mound working as a bronze card. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Swung on and lifted to right center. Can't get it on the dive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting seven, the right fielder, number 3.
Now it's the right fielder, Willie Castro, a diamond tier threat. Hit on the ground to second. Mazeroski flips it underhand, one at second. But safe at first, it's a fielder's choice. The StatCast sensation, Aaron Judge, is at the plate. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Delivers a strike with a fastball. Went with the slider, but misses. Connects and hammers one to center. Beltran moves under it. Hauls it in, and 2 gone. Kyle Teel ready to hit. A swing and a soft liner. And there's a hit. And that turns the lineup over. Here's a card with a 90 overall rating. Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Didn't get the call. Fights it off. Tight matchup here in DD. And that's sent foul. Skips up some dust. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. Win wraps it up. Matt Olson leads off with their team playing from behind.
Matt Olson.
First pitch misses. Hits it foul. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. That's smooth work. Right there. Bill Mazeroski shuffles to the plate. The Reapers dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Cole Winn. Mazeroski, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. Nice take, not chasing that. That's ripped to right, down the line. That falls in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Strikes out the first batter he sees in this one. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Carlos Beltran. Beltran fouls it. Here comes the 0-1. Stayed off
That's
that
the ball.
edge pitch. That's big league discipline right there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Safe.
No,
He
he's
beat
in
it.
there.
Gabriel Moreno ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Puts it on the ground to third. Tags the runner for
Got
one,
him.
and he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. up now with 2 runners on base. Misses the plate but swings at the breaking ball. Gurriel gets wood on it. 0-2, the pitch. Fastball
Ball,
doesn't
that's
catch
high.
the zone. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. To first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 2 innings down. Back here, and it's already the 3rd inning. Told you these games go quickly. Ketel Marte leads off, playing from ahead. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Marte swings and hits it hard. There it goes. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Junior Caminera comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Connor Phillips now on the mound. The Giants make the change following the home run. 1-0, the pitch. Coming in hot. Two-1 is the count now. That one ran inside, almost got it. Ball 4, and
Ball
he's
4,
aboard.
take your base.
Xander Bogaerts in the box with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Delivers a
That's the ball.
fastball,
That's inside.
but it misses the plate. That was nasty. Reapers with a runner at first. Zips a
Ball.
fastball, but off target. Locked him up. 98 on the gun for the strikeout.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Bryce Harper settling in.
Harper.
Blue didn't
Ball.
hesitate, but that was close. In the air, out to left. Gurriel making his way towards it. Makes the catch. And now 2 away. Randy Arozarena deals himself into the box. He singled to right in his first at bat. Gets a piece. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. And fouled away. And the pitch will do it again. Caminera leads off first with 2 down. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in. That does it for this frame, but time is running out. They'll grab their bats. Welcome back to the final inning. Behind by 2. But I've got faith you can turn this around.
Fitzgerald.
Squares to bunt, misses it. It's a strike. Bunting, and it's in the air, and it's foul. The 0-2. Still breathing. Ball out of the zone. Didn't tempt you to swing there.
Now pitching.
Michael Kopech comes on trying to close it out. 2-2. Here comes. Swings. Hits a ground ball to short. Bogarts handles the chance. And one away. Now at the plate, Willie McGee.
The designated hitter, Willie McGee.
Oh-1 to start. Cutter hits the zone for a strike. That pitch never had you. A strikeout for the live series card on the mound.
Now batting, the right
A first-round pick from
Aaron.
2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. Opens with a strike. Oh, 2 is the count. One pitch away from a win. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And that extends the inning. Chipper. Jones at the dish. With a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Starts the at-bat with a ball. 1-1 now. The righty sets, kicks, fires. This one smashed down the right field line, and that drops foul. Strike 3, ball game. Steven Matz finishing his warm-up. Anything can happen in a 3-inning baseball game. You know, the more I think about it, this mode is kind of crazy. Tyler Fitzgerald leads the charge. And we're set to go.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Bunting for a hit. One gone here. Willie McGee is next to the plate. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Not happening.
Oh.
Lifted in the air to right center. He gets down for a hit.
Batting third, the right fielder.
The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. Pickoff move to first. Out on the tag. Nailed him. Judge
Ball.
up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Way to go.
No, that missed. That's a
Not
ball.
chasing that junk. Ground ball to the pitcher. Inning over. Matz. Aaron Savali gearing up to start the bottom of the first. Pitchers who throw a 0 on the board to start definitely have the advantage. One shutdown inning can feel like half the battle. Ripped on the ground to second. Schwarber out at first. Here's Jackson Churio stepping into the box.
Number 1, Jackson Churio.
Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Throw to Olsen for the out. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. Good enough if you ask me. The count is 2-0. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it a ball. The pitch. Fantastic pitch. Bryce Harper takes ball 4 and heads to first with a walk. Here's Nolan Arenado in the box now. Swung on and lifted to right. Hauls it in to end the inning. That's the first, and this game is already a third of the way done. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Chipper Jones is the leadoff hitter this inning, graded as a diamond.
Jones.
Just looking for a strike. One the count. Hits it on the ground to short. Ramirez fields it cleanly. And that's the first out of the inning. Matt Olson deals himself into the box.
Matt Olson.
Puts it on the ground to second. Gregorius handles it. Not in time, and he's safe. Next to the plate in this three-inning game, Bill Mazeroski, Jazz Chisholm Jr., the pinch runner.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
goes to first, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. They'll hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run at game.
Now,
Carlos Beltran ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. David Morgan, the new arm out of the bullpen. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Beltran stands in now, looks at that one inside. No thanks.
That's the ball.
Scared of you, clearly. Throws over, back to second
Hey,
safely.
he beat it out.
Nearly got caught in between there. Pickoff attempt. That
Hey.
was close. 3 balls, no strikes. The pitch.
That's
Big
it.
miss,
Ball
and
four.
he walked him on 4 straight pitches. Gabriel Moreno steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Count is 0-1. Another offering of the blowtorch. Base hit. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still, only 1 gone. You know how they say don't let the moment pass you by? You didn't. Fouled away. Giants, bases loaded. Pumps a
that's
fastball,
it.
but misses the plate. Runs the count to 1-2. Strike 3 looking. That one came in at 99. Tyler Fitzgerald comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Misses with the bunt attempt. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikes. Back here in a 1-run game, Didi Gregorius bats first as we start the bottom of the second.
Gregorius.
Puts it on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Now a chance for Randy Arozarena. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Just marking
that's
some
it.
territory. It's natural. Arozarena gets a piece to it. Only a 1-run gap at the moment. In the air, out to right. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double, their first hit in this one. Having a little fun, but don't worry. The lead is still yours. So they turn to the righty out of the pen. Jose Buto. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. That's in the dirt. Runner stays put. The Giants lead by a run. Fast play, but a slow dance. Slow roller to first. Devers. And he takes it himself for the out. Salvador Perez steps up with the tying run at third. Fouled away.
Please watch out for foul balls.
The pitch to Perez. Hits it hard to third. To first. Perez retired. The game-tying run was 90 feet away. More to come in the world of DD after this. Welcome to the third inning. These games are fast. Can't say I didn't warn you. Willie McGee gets us going in this frame. In the air, out to left center. Griffey giving his all. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Jackson Merrill.
Right fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
On the ground, right side. And he's out on the tag. In the box, Chipper Jones. Spoils it. Here comes a pitch. No bite.
Ball inside.
That ball is well hit. Chipper Jones sends it out of here. It doesn't matter what side of the plate he's swinging it from, because he has power from both sides. Devers at the dish after Chipper Jones went deep. Swung on and connects. That's a base knock, and they get a base runner on base, and they pick up their second hit of the inning. Bill Mazeroski at the dish with a runner on first. Fouled away. The 0-1 now. Late with the swing there. Fastball. Strike 3. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? Your lead is 2, and just one job left. Finish then. Ramirez can't hold up, and that's a strike. Went with the slider, but misses. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third.
Up next for the Bay
Kyle
Area,
Schwarber in the box with a runner on first.
Kyle Schwarber.
Opens with a strike. Skips up some dust. Runner stays at first. That was an intense moment. Off the catcher, and now it rolls away. And now there's a runner in scoring position.
Now that's
Jackson Churia. To swing it. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second. With one gone. Jacob Lopez, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the third. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Fly ball, right field. Merrill with an easy look. Ramirez tags up. He gets there, safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
To the plate, Nolan Arenado. Brian Baker in the game, taking over on the mound. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save. Arenado
That missed.
stands
That's
in
the
with
ball.
2 away as he takes the ball. Not letting him blink. On the ground to short. Fitzgerald collects it. That's the final out. The Treasure Hunters come up short in this 3-inning matchup. Stay with it. We know you got this. So that does it. Curtains are closing. It's been real, kids. I'm Robert Flores, signing off in Diamond Dynasty. We'll do it again, hopefully soon. Number 22, getting ready for his start. Throws an outlier primary pitch, meaning he'll really be able to let it fly out there. Bring the gas, baby. Tyler Fitzgerald ready to go, and we're off to the races.
The shortstop, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Bunted back towards the pitcher. Makes the catch. That's out number 1. So now the DH spot, Willie McGee.
Willie McGee.
In the air to right center. Rafaela moves under it. McGee flies out. Aaron Judge now at the plate. A little out front, he swings through it. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Castro sends it to first. That's the third out, inning over. The Yetis. Luis Gil gets the start for the visitors. It's crucial to treat this first inning like it's the seventh. Find a way to give your bullpen something to protect. Castro hitting leadoff, and he looks at ball one. The heater misses for a ball. Smashes it when perfect timing meets pure power. It results in a no-doubter. Long gone home run. And they take the lead. Mark Vientos comes to the plate now following the solo home run. He's just guessing. Changeup misses the zone. That's ripped to right, down the line, and it's foul. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a base runner, and they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Batting third, the third
Didi
baseman,
Gregorius, ready to hit.
Gregorius.
On the ground to second, Mazeroski fires to second for one. Throw to first, but he beats it. Next to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch is a strike. Here comes a pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Now we see Ketel Marte. Swings and Marte squares one up. And it slices just foul. Good power. Takes the lead off first with two down. Belts one deep. Still up there. It gets down. Base hit. Throw cut off. Now to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Now pitching.
Roman Anthony shuffles to the plate, so they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen, Jacob Lopez. And he'll go to work with runners at second and third. Swings and sends out a rocket. Gonna need some stilts. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when Luis Gil gets the rock to start. Pitchers who throw a 0 on the board to start definitely have the advantage. One shutdown inning can feel like half the battle. Ceddanne Rafaela ready to start it up.
Republicans, the center fielder, Ceddanne. Rafaela.
In the air, out to center. Beltran making his way towards it. Squeezes it. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
That's
Ball
not a
inside.
bad miss. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch. 2 away. Kyle Schwarber strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. Hit hard, and that gets through. Raleigh at the dish. He's a Seattle folk hero and proud of it. First
That's
pitch
the ball.
misses.
That's inside.
Raleigh gets a piece to it. Republicans, 1 on with 2 outs. Schwarber leads off first with 2 down. Launched with power. Say goodbye. That swing is art. Hang it in the Louvre. World Baseball Classic. Represent. Bryce Harper digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer, presenting a card rated 92 overall. Hit hard to short. That's the 3rd out, and the top of the 1st is complete. Can't really ask for a better opening frame as they start this game with a lead. Quinn Priester on the mound for the visitors. Look to see as many pitches as possible early on. The more you can squeeze out of the 1st inning, the better. Tyler Fitzgerald leads us off and playing from behind from the start. And the pitch. Late with the swing there. Ruled the ball, but I don't know about that one. You didn't even flinch. Nice eye.
Ball.
Don't stress. Every hero bounces back. A Veteran Series member comes to the plate, Willie McGee. On the ground to the pitcher. 2 gone. The towering Titan of the Bronx steps in. Aaron Judge ready to go.
Aaron Judge.
That one wasn't even worth your time. Goes back to the sinker. Swung on and connects. That's a base knock, and they get a base runner on base. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Chipper Jones steps up as a parallel 2 card. Gets a piece. Not biting.
Ball.
Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Nope,
Ball.
not your pitch. Delivers a sinker. We've seen it 3 times now. Swung on, and Chipper crushes it. That's got extra bases written all over it. And he's in there. It's a first-inning double.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Matt Olson ready to go with the tying run at second.
Now pitching.
Jared Koenig, the new arm after. After they make a change here in the first inning. Tough situation for him with a couple of runners already in scoring position. Base hit. 1 run is in. Little party never killed nobody. Bill Mazeroski at the dish after the game-tying single. First pitch good for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Snag for the out as the glove wins that showdown. 1 inning down, 2 to go. And 6, 7, and 8 in the order coming up next. All tied up at 2 as we start a new frame.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman ready to go. Jose Butto on the mound working as a bronze card. Bregman at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Please watch out for foul balls.
The 0-2. Fly ball center field. Hauls it in for the out. In the box, Jack Caglione.
Right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglione.
And puts one on the ground, foul. With a jackhammer strike. Out in front, foul. Caglione waits. Still breathing. Ground ball to second. Mazeroski over to pick it up. 2 gone now. Here's the designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
You confused him there. Got him, swinging it goes. Changeup misses for a ball. Swings, wait, did he go? He went around. Not an easy call, and the inning is over. Butto. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Carlos Beltran ready to start this inning. Not a strike.
That's in.
Doesn't touch the cutter. One more time. The pitch from K. The curve misses for a ball. Beltran heads back with a strikeout. Gabriel Moreno shuffles into the box. Great job staying patient. Castro. And that's out number 2. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel.
Fouls it. The 0-1. Cutter off the plate for a ball. Goes back to the cutter. Strike 3, inning over. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Willie Castro hits leadoff this frame. Ground ball back to the mound. Sends it to first. One gone here. Sedan Rafaela freshly dealt to the plate. 0 for 1, looking to change that here.
Rafaela.
Misses with the first pitch. That's smacked on the line to center. Puts it away for the out. Xander Bogaerts is now at the plate.
Xander Bogaerts.
Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a base runner. Kyle Schwarber. In the box with a runner on first. So they turn things over to the southpaw, Jacob Lopez. It's up to him to keep this game tied. In the air, headed to right. Judge camping under it. Makes the catch, inning over. They strand the go-ahead. Getting ready to hit, Tyler Fitzgerald.
The shortstop.
Carmen Majinski, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the third. He comes into this game in a huge spot. He lays one down. Harper fields it cleanly. In there, he's safe. Now the DH, Willie McGee, 0 for 1. Grounded out in his first at bat, but that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. And it's caught for the out. And he won't get back to first in time. It's a double play. Aaron Judge up now with the bases empty thanks to some defensive teamwork. Great take.
That's a ball.
In the air to center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And we're headed to extras. Still no winner here. Back here in a tie game. Cal Raleigh leads us off. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Fouls it off. Here comes a pitch. And that one
Inside,
almost
ball.
got him. Fastball
Ball.
off the plate. Went with the
Ball.
change, but misses. Three-one on the way. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Up next for Corpus Christi, the first baseman.
Harper up
Bryce.
now to follow the leadoff hit from Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. Fastball is foul. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
A pitch out, protecting against the squeeze. And the 2-1. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. Lefty kicks and delivers. 3 balls
that's
and 2
down.
strikes.
Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Alex Bregman. And steps in.
That ball's foul.
Republicans, 2 runners on. Misses the
That's
plate
ball.
with the fastball. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Tags the runner. Jack Caglione struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. And it's in. Base hit. Raleigh headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Mike Trout strolls to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw. Cruising in the slow lane. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Out number 3 in the books. And they'll head back to the dugout and get ready for their most important at-bat. Back here in a 1-run game, Chipper Jones leads off the inning. A chance to bring home Jazz here. Goes foul. Righty kicks and delivers. 0-2 is the count. Puts it on the ground to first, and that's just foul. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Hit on the ground to
That's a foul.
first, and foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Just
Ball.
an exploratory mission. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Good discipline on that one.
That's the ball.
Makes it
That's
3
the ball.
balls and 2 strikes. Won't go away.
Now pitching.
Ben Joyce on to try and close it out. They ring him up right away. He went around. Here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. Doesn't connect. He was late. Takes a lead with 1 gone. Stays in the fight. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Here's the 0-2. Refusing to go down. Kicks and delivers. In the dirt, and it scoots away. Raleigh whips it to first, and Raleigh gets the out after the drop third strike. Bill Mazeroski steps up.
Second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
With the tying
Now coming
0 for 1 on the day.
Rafael Devers.
Foul ball. The pitch to Devers. 0-2 the count now. 1 pitch away from a win. Loses it. Collects and throws.
No,
and
he
he's
did it,
going
he
to
did
make it to first. We'll see how. They score it.
He's running at first base. Number 3, Jackson.
There goes the runner.
Hee-haw.
Hung up in a rundown. They leave the game-winning. All square at 3 as we. Start another frame. Willie Castro gets us going this inning. Yusei Kikuchi, the new arm to start the 5th. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. I wasn't expecting this one. They give a free pass to the leadoff hitter. Next to the plate, Cedar Rafaela. Skips up some dust, and the runners stay put. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Close enough, am I right? Made him look a little foolish there. And a base hit laced into right. And that holds the runner at third base as they don't test the arm from right field. Thought they had a good chance there. Daniel Palencia takes over on the hill. The bases are loaded. So no time to settle into this one. Bogarts, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Reached back and
Second.
fired
Ball.
at 99, but it missed. Lifted in the air to center. Beltran makes his way to it. Brings it in. That's out number one. Now coming to the plate here in extras, Kyle Schwarber. Got him swinging at air. Oh, and this one gets away. And no advancement on the bases. Kicks and delivers. Got him. Strikeouts always feel good, don't they? Here's the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Whatever,
Ball
Blue.
high.
He's just guessing. Swing and a ball popped up. Moreno glamping under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They leave the pressure's high, but you seem like someone who's built for the moment.
Carlos Beltran.
Beltran
No,
in the
that
box here, lets that one go for a ball. Runs it back with the heater. Here comes a 1-2. That
missed.
was
That's a ball.
close. Read that pitch like a pro. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. The 2-2. Called a ball.
ball.
Not sure it was. On the ground to short. Bogarts. On the run, throw to first.
Yeah!
Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Up next.
Get Gabriel Moreno steps in, so they turn things.
Gabriel Moreno. Now pitching, Orion Kirkering.
Things over to the righty. Orion Kirkering. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Fights it off. Raleigh waiting for it. Makes the catch. And there's two down. Now we
Now
see
batting,
Lourdes
left
Gurriel
fielder,
Jr.
Lourdes
An opportunity to bring Merrill home
Gurriel.
here. Swing and a miss. He was late. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Ball
Nope,
out of the
that's
zone.
in.
That's in the dirt. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. No score in the bottom half. Bryce Harper bats first this inning. Cal Raleigh in position to be driven home. In the air, headed to center. Beltran drifts under it. Makes the catch, one down. But he won't try for third, staying put with one out.
Now batting. the
And
third
now,
baseman,
Alex
number 2,
Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Hit hard to third. There's one, and he won't go for third. Stays put at second with two away. Now a chance
The
for
batter,
Jack
the
Caglione.
Number 14, Jack.
He steps
Caglione.
off. Big pitch coming. Bold choice here. He gets the intentional walk, and now a force is at any base with two down.
Mike
Just the man you want at the plate in a big spot. Here's Mike Trout. Someone left the oven on. Off the catcher, and now it rolls away. No movement on the bases. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Still knotted up. Tyler Fitzgerald gets us going in this frame.
The shortstop, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Trying to move him over here. Castro handles, and that's the first out of the inning. Now the winning run is standing on third thanks to the bunt. Willie McGee steps up with a winning run at third. No thank you. Lifted in the air to left. Gurriel tagging up. The relay. The tag, and he's out at the plate, and that's a double play. The winning run was... Willie Castro steps in the box to start the second. Mike Trout standing in scoring position, a chance to drive him in. Connor Phillips, the new pitcher on the mound to start the seventh. Now an unlikely choice as they intentionally walk the leadoff batter. Now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela, infield on their toes. Gotta get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Here comes a pitch. Starts fastball. Check swing, and he held up. Outside and low, it's ball four. Back. Howdy. Glad you could make it. MLB The Show, your home for Diamond Dynasty Baseball. I'm Robert Flores. Let's check out who's starting in this matchup. Tyler Fitzgerald steps in the box, and away we go. Bunting for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Willie McGee in the box with a runner on first. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Tag safe. Stolen base. Kickoff move to second. Close play there. Giants with a runner aboard. Starts with a pair of sinkers. The pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Marte slings to first in time. Aaron Judge steps up with a go-ahead run at third.
Aaron Judge.
Never
That's
a
it. Ball.
doubt. Hits a slow roller to third. The throw home. Tags the runner for one. Chipper Jones at the dish with a runner on first. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Out number 3. Oviedo produces a shutout inning. Tyler Mahle on the mound in the bottom half. Got to find ways to work ahead in counts. Give yourself that advantage, and I like your chances. In the air, headed to right. Judge bolting towards it. That falls in no man's land. A foul ball. And the 0-1. Misses
That's
down
a
and
ball.
in. Rips one to left center. Gurriel moves under this one. Makes the grab, one away. And now,
Batting
Owen
second,
Casey.
The left fielder, Owen Casey.
Okay,
That's a ball.
we'll skip the pleasantries. Swings, and this one is smashed. I don't think this one is catchable. It's out of here. Home run. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Jose Caballero comes to the plate now following the solo home run. First pitch
Nope,
misses
ball.
for a ball. Did you feel that breeze? I did. The live series member collects the strikeout.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
So up next to the dish, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
Just swinging at the breeze. Fouls it off. And that
No,
one
that's it.
almost got him. Swings and drills one. Back at the track. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That ends the inning. We've wrapped up the first. Back here in a one-run game, Matt Olson gets the inning going with his team down a run.
Olson.
And out in front. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Gets Wood on it. Here's the 0-2. That wasn't even close to the zone. Chops one to second. Marte flips it underhand, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
The second baseman,
Just an incredible play there by Marte.
Mazeroski.
Running out of room. It falls, and extra bases are in the cards. And it's a double, their first hit in this one.
Batting seventh, the center fielder,
Carlos Beltran. Ready to go with the tying run at second. Hits it foul. Pickoff attempt. Back to second
No,
safely.
he beat it.
Nearly got caught in between there. Giants. One out, one on. Late with the swing there. It's a slow roller to second. Marte fields it cleanly. Throw over to Tellez for the out. Gabriel Moreno steps up with the tying run at third.
Gabriel Moreno.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Marte tosses to first. The game. Alex Bregman bats first as we start the bottom of the second.
Now pitching.
Cole Witt on the mound working as a bronze card. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. And it goes straight back, foul. In the air, headed to center. Beltran drifting under it. Squeezes it. There's one away in the bottom of the second. Getting ready to hit, Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Misses the zone with the first pitch. That's ripped to right, down the line. Keeps it fair. Around first, digging for two. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position. Ground ball and foul. In the air, out to center. Beltran with an easy look. Hauls it in. Two gone here. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with two away. Rowdy Tellez steps in. And fouled away. Here's the pitch. That's a
Ball,
strike
that's
in
high.
spirit. Pitch kicks away. Throw to third. Runner moves up and beats the throw. Two, 1, fires. Rips that one to right. Base hit. And it scores a run. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Aaron Judge next to hit after the RBI single. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. A base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The batter, number 7.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Flied out his first time up.
Junior.
Lifted in the air to right. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. After 2 complete, only the final inning is left. This is it. Last call for you. Amigo, down by 2. But remember, it's not over until you say it's over. A swing and a soft liner. Hauls it in for the out. Tyler Fitzgerald stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, Willie McGee. Late with the swing there. Bites it off. It's a two-run contest in this one. In the dirt, but kept close. Raleigh whips it to first, and that does it. They complete the strikeout to win the game.